Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream, and tonight we are playing Victoria 3, The Great Wave. We're going to continue our Japan run, and we're going to try to play this as they just updated the game again with another hotfix, so I'm not sure exactly all it changed, but they're trying to fix things right now on a pretty crazy update that has a lot of potential, but it's been really hard to play and frustrating, so we're going to try to play through it all. Hope you guys are having a great night, as I just got some new hardware in the streaming computer, so I'm hoping everything is performing correctly. I'm hoping. So I hope you guys can hear me and all that kind of stuff. Let me know if everything is good. Let's jump into the gameplay. Alright, so we're in 1871. We're in the constant loop of different, how would you say, different revolutions from different places. I can't suppress that. Why is that? That's probably because I got these things going right now. Let's see, let's turn that off. Let's suppress the radicals. And let's see what we got here. We got we're doing steel mills and all that right now. Let's any countries that want to join us? Nope. Okay, Peru, Bolivia. Don't have any troops out here. Let's see, treaty, we already have. We're gonna add investment rates to New Granada. And I want them to give me, let's see, them to give me 500. Yeah, they'll give me 500 a week. This will be the Rising Sun investment agreement of 1871. Yeah, I think I already got that kind of thing there. Let's see. Nicaragua. Let's see. Nicaragua will give me investment rights. And will they give me... will I tick them off by making them give me $550 a month? It's 69% of their earnings. Sure. Rising Sun investment in Nicaragua of 1871. 25 years. And let's see, Ecuador. Ecuador definitely wants me to invest in them. And let's see, they don't really have anything I want. So I'm going to ask, can I ask for 750? Ask for 1,000. 1,000 a month for 25 years. This will be the Rising Sun investment into Ecuador of 1871. What's up, man? Oh, I got flagged for not having original content. Fun. I'm just gonna keep saying it doesn't have it, man. All right. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So we're doing that to extend our power out to here. We already have Peru as part of our power block. The United States have been fighting the British a lot. That's every stream. Yeah, it is now. I was gonna try it one more time, and then I was gonna try a different way to stream. Let's see. Will you just give me money? Almost. They almost will just give me money. That's funny. Well, will you just give me money? Oh, Chile's in 2, that's what. Let's see. These guys fell apart. Let's see if I can, Power block embassy. See if I can attract one of these guys. Yeah, all these are on, all these streams are on YouTube. Even basketball ones, all the ones, it's back a few years. I don't know how far back they go, but yep. Yeah, all of them. In beautiful horizontal landscape format. But no, they're in HD!
HD! It's in HD!
No!
We
Anyway.
see 16 times the detail.
So much detail that they show us.
First world problems, right? But yes, they're all on there. Back quite a ways. Not all of the streams I've ever done, because there was a lot of times, there was many years on Twitch before YouTube allowed me to stream on it. This is going to be, wow, June 1st marks 12 years live streaming. 12 years of live streaming. I've grown, killed my audience, grown it, and killed it again over and over again. Oh, yep. Definitely, man. Yeah, and I just replaced my hardware on my streamer / editor. Just put in the new parts I bought like months ago before the prices started really skyrocketing. Finally got them in, got a stable build. I'm gonna attempt one more time to pack it full of RAM. If that doesn't work, I'll go back to this configuration, and then I will be concentrating more on editing then. So I'm pretty pumped about that. Hold on. So that's why it took me a little longer to start tonight, because everything wasn't quite lined up. But now I got it. So holy cow. Tolls work now. So the gaming computer will be tomorrow. I tried to do it last night. I tore apart the gaming computer, put the old streaming editor parts in it, and then realized I needed a modular power cable, because it's more powerful and it needs more power from the power supply, and I didn't keep all the cords. I was like, ah, sad. But lesson learned. Give them trade privileges. But yeah, so I'm pretty excited. So once I get through all the computer upgrades, I'll be going back to editing more. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to do both the Reggie Tims and the Hector Victoriano posts at the same time. And then I'm going to try to do all the other games I'm doing as well. I'm going to put together a system where I can just pop these things out on TikTok and YouTube. So, pretty excited about that. So let's see. Let's see. Will you give me... This is like playing Go Fish. Do you have sugar? Or do you have tea? Ooh, you do have tea. Woo! Let's see. Do you have dye? Do you have any dyes? Ooh. It's like a complicated game of Go Fish. All right. Do you have any... Let's see, they don't want to trade fabric. Well, let's try it. Want to trade fabric? No, you don't. You meant it when you said you don't. Let's see, we did tea already. I'll take some silk. And then, let's see, what? Money. Do you have... Let's see, I'll take 200. Nope. If I owe them an obligation, which is a pretty broad spectrum. Give me 750 a week for the obligation. Nippon, Las Belli, Accord of 1871. All right, then. See, Persia. Do you want a power block? Oh, you do want a power block embassy. I actually was not expecting that. Sure. What's up with my audio going on and off all the time? And let's see, 25 years. And money. Let's see, can you give me... You want to give me merchant marines? Wine. And how about some fabric? No, you don't like giving up that. Okay. Let's try this. This will be the Nippon will be the Rising Sun investment into Rising Sun power block. What do we call it? Rising Sun power block treaty of 1871. Let's see, Sri Lanka is part of Britain. These guys are not. All right, so we went around and got some goods. They're full. They're full on. I'm gonna riot here. They are full on gonna revolt. Oh no, they died down. Okay. See if we can't. We transport. Let's see, gold by rail. Wait, amp this up. Ooh, we got field works. Nice. By the way, everybody's got a general, right? Law passed to consideration. We're trying to get national supremacy, which gives everybody citizenship instead of subjecthood. Okay, Chile. Just changed governments. I want... Let's see, looks like you don't really have anything I want. So that'll be good enough. How's our other subjects? They can't make him a puppet yet. All right, 1.6, 1.4. These guys are losing militancy steam. I definitely need more motor industries. Paper. And probably bananas. Probably need more bananas. How long would this take? Not too long. Pop some bananas up top. Bananas! Alright. Rousing speech captivates the public. This afternoon, Tomami Iwakura, leader of the Chonin, delivered a fiery speech advocating for the enactment of national supremacy. We'll take maximum... Alright, so the labor movement is dying. Taming the North, we need to introduce crops 3 times. We are colonizing right now. Trying to avoid a direct. direct confrontation with some of those guys. In the hands of the state. Did he smash his head into the cell? Was he tortured to death? Well, I'll take the devastation, I guess. A little bit of devastation. Friends across the border. Our own guys got this. Okay, they're at 100% civil war now because of the events. Emperor of the Japanese, encouraged by the government's efforts to enact national supremacy, Japanese nationalists have ceremonially offered Meiji Yamamoto the title of Emperor of the Japanese. To accept this title, he would legitimize the claim that his power ultimately derives from the nation. Hail the Emperor of the Japanese. Power is derived from the gods, not the nation. We're gonna go gods, because the Emperor is from them. See, we're gonna get rid of that. Gonna knock down some of this. Pop some ports up top. All right, we're gonna continue from here. All right. Give me those sweet, sweet banana plantations. All right, positive money is flowing. We need to keep paying off the debt. These guys look like they're going to go to war soon. Yeah, I think we're going to war. Might be able to defeat them just with the group we have, which is gonna actually negate our northern development, taming the north. So we are trying to earn some cash, build up some money, pay off some debt, standard of living. Mission without a cause because of the revolution. All right, revolution is at hand. I'm going to give them some advantages. Mobilize these guys. Give them some different advantages. During revolutions, colonization is paused. Bureaucratic imbroglio. The system's trying to fight national supremacy. All right. Lining up to go in. Looks like the Japanese proletariat revolution.
I'm not finna die for this foolishness him.
Right? That's what they should be saying.
Oh, you lost me already.
Yeah, we don't even need to fire up the whole military for this. We got this. Japanese proletariat revolt is now fighting us. Where are we at? Where are we at? Industrial grade materials. Exile at the gates. Okay. Business of legislation. I don't know about that kind of behavior. And we win. Let's see. Steel import. How's our market looking? Okay, we got some trade capacity still. We're gonna tariff some exports. Just got psychiatry. So we just tariffed our exports. Trying to keep costs down internally. And I think we're pretty much routing them. It's just a matter of time now. Gotta love our red and yellow camouflage. All right. Cool, cool. What was I looking at? Go back to our colonies. All right, we no longer need things in the order we had them. All right. The number 7 most powerful nation in 1873. Okay, we just passed national supremacy. So people are no longer subjects, they're citizens. I don't see any... Where is our man that... There he is, this guy. Grant him peerage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That works. Did I just grant him leadership of the party? I did. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a Technocracy guy up top. Awesome. I wanted to do that, I just didn't realize that's what I was about to do. So that's cool. Alright, let's see what we can do. We can do private health insurance now. If we do private health insurance, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We would have to suppress the absolutist movement, I think, if we went technocracy. I do think we need to... Let's see... What can we do in the meantime here? We're starting to regain our footing. Could pop some logging motor, textiles, tools. I'm going to steel completed. Opposition members put forth demands. Compromise is a tool of the week. Pop that last bit of banana, do a little opium. We'll do silk, opium, and tobacco. All right. So waiting to build. That's the next thing here. Waiting to build. Health taxes. We'll take the 10% more. Oh, we got 3 places that want to become part of our domain. Got a steam donkey. And then with that we'll need a lot more coal. All right. Okay, so that's barbed wire. We're gonna let a bunch of these hit. See. Why'd they all leave? All right, the common citizen.
The common citizen event in Kanto. The erosion of the Edo class system has given rise to a civil society founded upon common nationality. Those once designated as chonin have come to view themselves, first and foremost, as patriotic citizens. Shizo slowly turned his head back and forth, studying his new haircut in the bronze mirror. It was shorter than it had ever been, missing the knot he had kept for as long as he had remembered. The ends of the freshly cut hairs felt thick and rough, and he could not stop reaching up to feel it. He abruptly shook his head and felt the strands shift in a way they had not before. It was like the new clothing with the high collars that irritated his neck. Uncomfortable but beneficial, the new styles made a statement and attracted others to his shop. His was a civilized business, and he was a taxpayer, a guardsman, a civilized man. The strength of the nation is the peace of its citizens.
Awesome. Can-do attitude. They'll figure out how to open their canned goods. Okay, I'm going to suppress the radical movement. Almost got the... We do motor industries, that will solve the problem. All right. Injured farmers. You know, we'll go ahead and up the private health insurance. I think. Okay, the liberal movement's building again. We have a lot happening in Kyoto. All right, so we're trying to build. You don't want to overheat. I'm also trying to be patient. That's a lot of profitable bananas. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be hard not to make bananas. It's just that it's so much for so little building. Invite Argentina. Investment rate, power block, power block, give them trade privileges. That'll work. I'll progress to consideration. They're a tributary of China. There we go. We got the anti-malaria medication, so now we can colonize. My sound keeps going out. All right. Two. All right. Private healthcare should be passing soon. We are going positive. How's our Navy looking? I think I want to expand our Navy. Law progressed to ascent. All right. Do we have torpedo boats? No. Okay, how much is our... We got Rubber Rush for 10 years. How much is our Navy costing us right now? 6 Navy maintenance out of 33. All right. Untrained hands. Children are working in the paper mills. Keep the children off the factory floor. Popular playwright endorses. Looks like we're good here. I don't see any movement that I'm concerned about. Just got some cranes. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Just gotta keep the nanners flowing. Shipyard does not count. Alright, we're going to try to build in Kanto. What else we got going on here? State actions. Discord amongst the armed forces. We definitely want to boost the industrialists now that they're the party of the technocracy. Well, right now, trying to pass a law, trying to watch, make sure we don't have any movements pop up that we don't want. Trade capacity is good. Need to lower some steel here. Steel, engines, and coal. Let's see, who else? Let's see, North German Federation. Spanish will take investment rights. I can send some coffee over. Tiny bit of tea. That will take a lot of sugar. The Meiji Spanish trade scheme of 1875. All right, we got 100% passage of private healthcare. It's just a matter of time now. We can go to steamships right now. Okay, we got private healthcare. This passed. Here we have secret police. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try Technocracy. Which means I probably need to suppress the absolutists. No. Okay, we got a guy trying to start a coup. Economic commitment completed. Let's see. Does not hurt Technocracy at all. Yeah. This is Commodore. I'm gonna go ahead and retire him. That's gonna fail the coup. Yep. Okay, the coup fails. All right. How many troops can these guys transport? All right, I am going to build nine Marines. Okay, we need an admiral. Journal of Philosophical Studies. Okay, I'll take the prestige. We'll do orderly politics. All right, 15% chance of advancing. Join stock companies. I think. See, we could either do paper right now. I'm gonna do the paper mills. Okay, they're doing the ports. Technically, I don't need the port. All right. Public meltdown. Oh no. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna bail out the technocrats. I did not want that guy to lose face. Or patronize. Ooh, I got no way of upping that. Fun, fun. Central American National Awakening. They're entitled to their opinions. We'll take my power block embassy now. Good enough for me. Ooh, fruit. Fruit and coffee. Fruit and coffee, I like it. Okay, we're positive in one area, low in the other. Could take away a consumption tax. Cover it. All right, so we're making Marines. I'm kind of wanting to try to go after Great Qing at some point. Whew. Yeah, I don't know about a defensive pact of somebody that far away. Bunch more bananas. I try to rewrite the bill. Take a setback. We can get Technocracy passed. That would be awesome. Alright, so we got enough room for 29. We can add another Marine. Okay. Probably could start adding some iron. Ooh, the law stalled. That's not good. Might have to do this later. What we could do, we could either try poor laws. I'm gonna hang tight here. Really no support to move anywhere else. We're in the negative. See if we can't collect more taxes. All right, so now we wait. We just discovered how to get rubber out of trees. Alright, I'm gonna go all out. See, whaling, sulfur. Okay. We are rolling. Would be nice to get faster building. We can't right now. We've been a while at this level. Imperial investment of Venezuela dissolved. We'll just keep remaking our treaties here then. All right, we're building. Could start threatening. See, let's reduce the autonomy of Sulu. And then let's all right, so we haven't quite gone long enough to be able to subjugate. A lot of wars starting up now. Great Britain has declared a rivalry. And I guess if they've declared rivalry, we'll oblige. I claim Eastern. Repeaters unlocked. Bengal declares rivalry. Gotta wait 10 more months. I'm gonna go ahead and try to enact war laws. Okay, we got wooden cars now. I don't think. Oh, I did miss something. I missed the repeaters. All right. Trying to build a way here. Don't know. Do I have enough? Go up in a level of healthcare. Law went to consideration. The Spanish are building trade centers. Do I have trade capacity? Export of coffee. I'm gonna go up on that. All right. Things are flowing. All right. Private sector is also building coal. Principle of population. Now we're not going to let them try to make the poor die. Incorporate that sector. Gotta organize sports. Not a lot of cohesion right now. Well, probably because I dropped out of great power. Okay. All right. Prisons of the poor. Trying to think of what to do next. See a place like there. Man. To petition the government for no migration controls. Sure. Law debate a success. Okay. Trying to break through here. I don't know if we are. Austria has started improving relations. I mean, I feel like we're kind of in a weird stagnation death spiral again. Law stalled. We're building the Zabatsu. Oh, the liberal movement went away. I feel like that's a trap. I will take it. Houses of Faith. Alright, we need 2 more. Rotary valve, nice. Hopefully that means we make more stuff. Make it for cheaper. Starting to not get as super expensive in a lot of items. We can do a new mandate. We're definitely going to go construction. Law debates a success. 35-18. We are rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. You just got to get out of this deficit. And I got to watch to make sure the liberals don't pop back up. Well, the radicals did, of course. We're going to suppress the radicals. We are losing prestige, probably because law progress to ascent. We can get poor laws. We might have to start conquering, I think. But it might be too late. We might have used up all our goodwill here. The paper making is an attempt to try to cheapen what's expensive. We just go all in on bananas again. Playwright endorses poor laws. That was a lot of money. If we can get that stuff to hit here. Threshing machines, nice. Need those engines. I think we're gonna go bankrupt again. Just have that feeling. All right, what can we do? To to throw our weight around a little. Alright. Hey, what's up, big business? Oh no, man. The bananas better save us soon. Poor laws are almost passed, but pretty huge price to pay. We have a technocracy guy in the government. We're trying to make bananas save the day. There was a successful coup. Ooh, the British just took Dynam from me. Oh no, they took Laos. Did they take Dynam? They did. Oh wow. What just happened over here? Huh. I have a defensive pact with Siam. The Dutch East Indies may come to their rescue. You know what? Screw it. I played it safe long enough. Dutch East Indies. All right. We gotta get these guys over there. That's gonna be the hard part. I just break it. I did. Oh, it's taking forever to get the ships over. Might be better just to invade somewhere else. Miter on the sword. Laos backs down. Nice. So Laos is now a protectorate. These guys don't look like they're going to be a part of my power block anytime soon. Ah, trying to find a way to expand. I think I did find it though. Okay, we're mobilizing. Baltic Socialist or States Revolt. Alright, one thing we could do. Let's see, where's Laos? What is profitable? I guess the wood camps. Wood camps and arm industries. We're going to build him some ports as well. Waiting for those poor laws. So far, so good, though. Keeping the radical movement at bay. Burma sides with Siam. Excuse me? Looks like we're actually going to do this. Big business with a watch streak of 20 streams. Thank you so much, man. Over on Twitch. Ooh, they backed down at the last minute. Good choice. Good choice, my friend. Laos right now has a regency. We're trying to make them not isolated from the Japanese government. That's why we're doing ports. Once the port's made, they're not isolated from us. Oh, come on, pass the law. Nice. All right. We pretty much came out on top on that. Trampled underfoot. Yeah, what we do. It's what we do. We just got human rights. Unlocks multiculturalism. Okay, we're at 66. The Great Molasses Flood. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay, now that we connected with them. Okay, we just got poor laws, nice. We're going to resume our regular banana haul. I guess if we just keep building engines. So I think the only downside of like building outside is that doesn't add to your like credit. Yeah, we own 99.9% of the GDP of one country. We own 51% of the GDP of Nicaragua, 50% of SAIC, 6% of Brazil, 81% of Honduras. Craft paper, which reminds me, probably privatize all paper mills. Belgium is improving relations. Let's see. Coal, steamers, paper, fruit, and clothes. Clothes is the big one. We are 7, but we're not a great power. Wow. Brew's kind of getting blown up. Got a 50-50 chance. And it removed it worked. It removed the psychological affliction. So now Meiji is healed. They're entitled to whatever opinions they want. Alright, plan. Oh, no. Plan invasion. See how this works. I'm gonna try to get the steel railway car. Man, oh man. We're sitting on the brink. Wonder. There we go, reinforced concrete. That'll make it so we build faster by 15%. Oops. All right. So we won the war. I'm gonna move troops now. All right, I'm going to transfer them to there. we are going to incorporate them. Great Britain took Hawaii. All right, that makes me want to take parts of China. I get some allies to do that. I was hoping to get a base in Dynam. But the British took Dynam. It'd be interesting. Yeah, they started pulling investment rights. Be interesting to take like Formosa or Taiwan and go in, or maybe we just go ahead and just go all out. Honduras is improving relations. He's got vacuum canning. We're gonna go bankrupt. Ah! $1883 in a crazy run. Bankrupt again. I don't even know how. I mean, our loan interest isn't that crazy. So far and so close at the same time. I think this is a start over. I don't know what happened. We fly too close to the sun again? Yeah, because it doesn't just fix itself. There's something about how we're trying to industrialize, I think, that's really screwing it up. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to... We hit the same point in the 1880s every time. Ah, it's frustrating. I wonder if we should be a little more aggressive early in China. I wonder if that's an answer. Or be more aggressive on the university side. Like, maybe not fight land voting, but then still get to technocracy. I think I'm going to try that approach. Get to technocracy a little differently. So, let's restart. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll go for another 2 hours here. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. And we will restart. Oh, I hit continue. Ah! The brain right now. The brain! Alright, we'll hit the restart button. We want a new game. Hegemony, Japan. Alright, let's try again. I've been trying to kind of force my way to technocracy without going to voting. Maybe I gotta go to voting for a little bit, then pop back into technocracy. Like, not fight the radicals so much in that one area. Maybe use them to my advantage. I'm gonna do all the gold first. And just go heavy on wood. What's the other thing? Fabric. Where's the rice? Oh, that's there. And that's throughput. Here is the rice bonus. All right. I'm gonna go tobacco and liquor. I'm gonna go road maintenance in Osaka. All right, and then I'm gonna go. Be troop 1836. All right. Patrol boats. Oh, whoops, wrong one. All right. We are going to start off there. And then I need military. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. And then we'll get this run going. All right, I'll be honest with you. I'm a little tired. So let's do something to kind of spark the senses. A little pick me up, a little jolt. Here we go. Oh! Woo! Oh! 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 Well, here we go. Woo! That was a jolt, all right. Woo! Yikes.
A era of heavenly protection. A event in Kyoto. Following years of adverse weather, famine grips the land of the Tokugawa Shogunate. With the poor and destitute struggling to make ends meet, the Bakufu faces growing discontent from those who believe that the government could do more. His wife's woven textiles had always fetched a good price at the market, and in better days would even afford them the occasional piece of confectionery. Now they only fetch 4 or 5 go of rice, if that. Barely enough to feed them for a day, he thought, much less the week they needed, even when supplemented with forage leaves and weeds. He took the path home, briefly stopping in view of old Tora's home. The pox had already claimed 2 of his children, and if the rumors about the raincoats were true, were likely to claim more in the weeks to come. Clutching his sack of rice tightly, he offered a silent prayer and left. Oh heaven, protect us.
Okay, so we get the tempo crisis, and right now we get a lot of countrywide devastation, a lot of bad stuff going on, so we got to get that off of our thing. Philippines is improving relations. I'm going to start improving. I'm going to rival Paul, Ching, Siam. All right. We're gonna try to go like one logging camp for a couple of rice farms, and we'll start with a couple of logging camps off the bat. Agitator appears for the peasant movement. Actually, that helps me. Our government likes how it is. We're going to need to try to take... We're going to have to lower legitimacy to get some people in the government. And I'm going to add... Add some construction sectors. And then we gotta leave it alone. We could right away up it. And then go off of our plan. Oh, duh. I'm like, why is it so slow? They don't have it on 5 speed. Hey, what's up, Robert? Just go for it. Yeah. What's up, man? We could scrap the plan and go with another plan. I really do, though, feel like we need to... do the universities now. I don't know why. Oh, really? Wow. That's always cool, though. At least I think so. Might not be cool, I don't know. I don't know your situation, but it is pretty cool. We do like a university every other one. For a bowl of rice.
For a bowl of rice, a event in Shikoku. Accusations of rice hoarding and price gouging has caused tensions between farmers and merchants in Shikoku to boil over. With the peasants' ranks swelled by brigands and beggars, local authorities now face a province-wide rebellion. He had been one of the first, those merry few who had attacked the wicked merchant's home and distributed his ill-gained goods to the masses. But as his eyes wandered around the campfire, he realized how few of them were left. Eikichi and Matsuzo remained still, though they resembled little the men he once knew, beaming with righteous fury. Tokumatsu had lost his life on the 2nd day, followed by Takeshichi on the 7th. The rest had scattered like leaves as the magistrate's men pursued them. The character of the man who had replaced them filled him with shame and despair, but he saw no other way. For even poor companies such as theirs seemed divine when compared to the executioner's saw.
No devastation recovery for 5 years. Double the devastation, more radicals. The least amount of devastation, but the population gets more political strength. We lose 5% taxation capacity in Osaka. I guess it keeps all the effects local, but... Let me get some fabric. You get to choose next month which flavor of Democrat you want as governor. Strawberry, chocolate, or vanilla. Governor of California. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just had an interesting election where I voted out Bill Cassidy. That felt good. And then I had a really funny mayoral election. It was between a Republican who kind of like, I don't know, I guess he's kind of like a status quo guy, a Democrat who wants to spend like crazy, and like, I don't know, when I think she was part of the city government at some point, and it really kind of didn't make sense what she did, and I think I might be getting her mixed up. Governorship's already decided. Yeah. I think she either supported the lady before or was the lady before, but I know there was a lady that just started like taking money from funds and like moving them to places where she wasn't supposed to, and no one like stopped her essentially. Yes, I think the emperor should have a monument. I agree. She like just like took funds from things and then went back to the state and was like, hey, I need more money. And she somehow got away with it for a while until she got voted out. Yeah. So, and then there was a wild card guy. No party. Mr. I'm here to change the city. I'm here to, like, break the status quo. I need more money. My cats. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That happens a lot kind of in this area. Is the money going missing, and suddenly certain people are ticked off when corruption watchdogs show up. Yeah, but I voted for the wild card. I voted for the third party guy. The guy that basically was like, Kenner needs to change. You know, he's kind of like a, I don't know, he's kind of like a businessman outsider. A little bit of a rebel rouser. I was like, you know what, I'll vote for that guy. Yeah. Well, I think part of California's problem outside of, I mean, one problem is that they drained their only water source, that big lake in the middle of the state. But if you kind of overlook that, I think maybe part of it, you know, like the one party rule? Yeah. Japanese Reform Society. Ooh. Land Reformer. I'm cool with this guy. A Wrathful Engineer. You know what? I'm okay with that. The Peasant Movement is going to want me to pass a law soon, which I'm cool with. I'm actually trying to grow the Peasant Movement, essentially. Yeah. I know, they even have a little different primary system than we do. It's similar, but different. It's more of a jungle system than Napoleonic. Louisiana is more Napoleonic. Our laws are also based on Napoleonic law, not common law. You know what? I am gonna rival Burma. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I know it's different in the basis of the law. Like what the base principles are. Oh, you're asking? Nice. All right, so let's right now combat rice hoarding. So we lose the widespread rice hoarding. We lose this modifier. So right now, army power projection greater than 500. We need 10 or more levels of naval fortification owned in states. So that's going to be we could do that pretty quickly, actually. We need 8 of these. We almost got these last time. We just got the cotton gin. I'm going to go pot stills, sweeteners. Butchering tools. That means wood and glass. Sawmills. Now, clippers are built by ports. Yeah. No. Merchant marines are built there. Clippers are built by what? Shipyards? Yeah, so we need more shipyards. All right. Yeah, because it was definitely very different when I moved down here. Just like, not just like its culture, and it's a bunch of other things too. Ooh, it's hard not to keep increasing. Let's do 2 more. Dynam is now improving relations. A merchant from Great Britain has attempted. Oh, we don't have anybody in the government that opposes. Oh, it's too early. We don't have anybody in the government that opposes isolationism. Right, because they support it. Come on now. Ha ha! All right. We gamed it a bit, but I don't care. All right, all right. Trying to open up as fast as possible so I don't have to deal with this stupid isolationist craziness. Yeah, it was an interesting, you know, little election. We had, what, 5 constitutional amendments that all got defeated, which I was not sad to see. I think I did vote yes on 2 of them, but if they went no, I didn't mind, to be honest. All right.
The Hardinge incident event in Kyoto. A merchant from Great Britain has attempted to ignore the strict protocols of sakoku and trade at an unsanctioned port. Their vessel, the Hardinge, has been driven away under fire by coastal batteries. Relations, such as they are, with Great Britain have soured. The commander grinned as a cannonball finally struck the ship. The law was very clear. The ship had no right to sail these waters. He did not care what the captain aboard that vessel thought. All he wanted was for that ship to turn around and leave. This is the opportunity we need to review the necessity of sakoku.
All right. Which then means we can unlock now. We're picking the lock. February 4th, 1838. Now, we went mercantilism last time. I guess maybe we go free trade. Try something different. I'm gonna weigh the pros and cons here after it reads it.
Picking the lock. Event in Kyoto. With the tumult rising from within and without, the Bakufu has chosen to press for an immediate end to Sakoku. A crowd of merchants flooded the customs house. Facing them, a single harried official stood alone. Yes, of course, this means the country will no longer be locked down. A dozen questions from the throng washed over the administrator like a roar. What will it be instead? I'm not sure. Perhaps there will be... No, hold on. Just because this decision is not mine or yours to make, you can't just... Every answer he gave provoked a score more questions. Work was so much easier when the country was left alone, he thought.
We're gonna go with free trade this time. We are not gonna try to control it. Migration controls. We completed that journal entry. So then we open up the hidden domain.
The hidden domain event in Kyoto. With the Empire of Japan opening its ports, the long dormant question of Ryukyu's allegiance has resurfaced. For generations, the kingdom has walked a careful line. Outwardly a tributary of Great Qing, yet quietly maintaining allegiance to Empire of Japan. Both powers must now consider how to assert their influence. Lanterns glowed along the corridors of Shuri Castle, casting light on vermilion beams which the kings of Chuzan had raised in their great days. Beneath the painted ceilings, clerks laid tribute beside Satsuma decrees. The court had long balanced between investiture from the Middle Kingdom and the shadow of Kagoshima. Calmness endured for now, but the question of allegiance would soon demand its full attention. The matter remains unsettled.
All right. What we'll do, we're going to increase relations. All right.
The picked lock. Event in Kyoto. Navigating pressures from within and without, Sakoku has been overturned. Empire of Japan has unlocked a new future for herself. The official looked out over the bay. New ships were at the docks, unfamiliar ships, waving flags he had never seen before. What did they offer Empire of Japan? What did they seek to take from Empire of Japan? His gaze lingered on the docked ships for a long, long time. Before he finally turned away, his eyes would not be able to give him the answer he wanted. Not today. Only time would be able to tell him what this new era would give to his homeland. Today, Japan opens up.
All right. I'll take a picture of this one just because we're on a slightly different path already. So we already deviated off of our other runs, which is pretty good because hopefully we get a different result, you know? We are kind of trying to speed run industrialization. And 2 years into the game, we're already opening up to the world, so... We opened up with a full free market.
Sono Joy event in Kyoto. The end of Sakoku has stirred a sense of powerlessness against foreign encroachment, undermining the authority of the Tokugawa clan. The enemies of the shogunate have rallied around the slogan of Sono Joy: revere the emperor, expel the barbarians. On the second floor of a Kyoto inn, far from any windows, a dozen black-clad ronin huddled around the table. Outside, rain poured down with a fury that drowned out the sounds of the street. Angry whispers passed between them, complaints, then denunciations, then a sworn oath, and the interloper's death warrant. Far away, in a house overlooking Iso, a man in a green kimono watched a pillar of smoke ascend skywards. The hills cast long shadows over the constructions on the seashore. As the sun approached the horizon, the glow of the furnaces below grew more and more pronounced. Beyond them, reflected on the water, he could see the lights of ships. One day, he hoped his cannon would banish them beyond the horizon. We must adapt to our new circumstances.
Tokugawa loyalists will change their core ideology to Bakufu and will gain Modernizer as a potential character ideology. So right now, we can decide a reform strategy. Which way we're going to go. Let's see. I guess it'd have to be this one. We only got one choice. I'm gonna go back and look at the what the other journal entry said. Opening of Japan unleashed. All right. Just kind of looking around, see what we got here. I think... we're gonna need that. All right. Oof. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Hold on. I'm doing like 3 things at once right now. All right, so let's do... the shape of the Shogunate. So we're gonna have to stay with the Baku for now.
The shape of the Shogunate. Event in Kyoto. The Shogunate reformers are split between 2 theories of governance. The theory of Kobugatai seeks to renew the legitimacy of the Bakufu through fusion with the imperial court, whilst the theory of public deliberation seeks to establish a parliamentary system headed by the Tokugawa clan. The host placed a tray of higashi upon the table and poured a bowl of thin tea for each of his guests. 3 men sat around the table, the host and first guest with their hair bound in chommage and the second short-haired. Steam wafted from the bowls in front of them. The host directed his gaze to the short-haired man and spoke. I congratulate you upon your return, Yoshifuru-kun. I have found each of your letters more interesting than the last. Would you tell us more of your time with the barbarians? The Bakufu must be renewed.
That's the only one we can choose. That's the one we're going to choose. We can arrange the imperial marriage, or we can force the petition for imperial restoration. That's the one I'm going to go for. In order for that to happen, we need these guys to be bolstered. All right. All right, so we got free trade. Monies, trades, throwing around all over the place. There's Great Britain. Okay, Russia. Russia can send me some lumber. Shogunate. Tsarist trade deal of 1838. What other things can they send me? Send me wheat. Lumber. Liquor. Clippers. Good enough for me. Did that to kind of spark the economy a bit. North German National Awakening. And we're going to reaffirm our suzerainty, or whatever that is, so that should put us on the plus side. Oh, the samurai have taken down an official.
A bloody revenge event in Kanto. The chief minister of the shogunate, Mizuno Tadakuni, has been assassinated at the gate of Edo Castle by ronin of the Sendai and Satsuma domains. The manifesto left by the assassins expresses Son no Joi principles, condemning the chief minister's concessions to foreigners. Chuzaburo watched Gorokuro step in front of the procession, and one of the Obama guards moved to intercept him. Gorokuro gave him no more time to react. He drew his sword and lunged. A great arc of blood flew from the Obama man's bisected face, and his companions surged forwards to avenge him. Chizaburo let his raincoat fall and drew his pistol. He took aim at the exposed side of the palanquin and pulled the trigger. The roar of a gunshot interrupted the sound of clashing blades and shouts, and then another. One of the guards wheeled to face him, and Jizaemon, the Ronin from Satsuma, swung his sword down towards his torso. Past the clashing duo, Chuzaburo could see a river of red trickling through the palanquin's doors onto the snowy street. He drew his wakizashi and ran towards it. The samurai
Hey, what's up?
crossed blades once more.
So he dies. So does 60 servicemen in Kanto. And the shogunate gets Tairo assassinated for 10 years, a decaying negative 15% authority, negative 10 legitimacy, and radicals. We have enough radicals. I think we could petition for the emperor. We're gonna do that. We're going to petition for the emperor. We're trying to get to the Empire of Japan and modernization as fast as possible.
Taisei Hokan. Event in Kyoto. Facing increasing pressure from the opponents of the Bakufu, Tokugawa Ienari has petitioned the emperor to return his governing authority to the imperial court. Unless power is reunited within the imperial court, the very foundations of our nation cannot be sustained. Therefore, at this juncture, we must reform the old ways and return the administration to the imperial court. After exhausting the public council of the realm and seeking your majesty's final judgment, I sincerely believe that if all hearts are united in service to the nation, we can protect our imperial country together and stand as equals alongside the nations of the world. Tokugawa Yoshinobu 1867. Not but air beneath his feet.
All right. The imperial sanction.
The imperial sanction. Event in Kyoto. The emperor has issued his response to Tokugawa Ienari's petition to return governing authority to the imperial court. The response states that the shogun retains the confidence of the court and that governing authority may remain with the shogunate. Hagi Castle echoed with the sound of boots. Messengers and retainers had been in and out all day, bearing increasingly detailed retellings of the last week's news. Mori Takachika had personally received them, remaining resolutely silent through each meeting. His brow had grown heavier and heavier as he heard of the developments, the shogun's triumphal procession, the Aizu left guarding the imperial palace. Outside the front palace, the sun had set. From his stage, Takachika looked to the 20 assembled retainers. Choshu domain shall not submit, he said. Understand this well. He rose and exited the room. The branches embrace him.
All right. While that's going on, we're going to do peasant proprietorship. We're going to try to do two things at once here. All right. So if they win, confusion and delay. Documents over people, respect for procedure. I'm going to do respect for procedure. We're definitely on our way to civil war. I don't want to reclose the country, that's the thing. Practical learning?
Practical learning. Event in Kyoto. The opening of Tokugawa Shogunate has rendered much of the school of Dutch learning antiquated. Newer ideas have begun to sweep through the Japanese intellectual community, first among them the school of practical learning. The important thing is that everyone regulate his conduct according to the principles of humanity. Study earnestly to acquire wide knowledge, and develop abilities appropriate to his nation. Thus, the government will be able to rule more easily, and the people to accept its rule agreeably, each finding his place and helping to preserve the peace of the nation. This should be the only aim. Fukuzawa Yukichi, an encouragement of learning. Riches through learning.
So we get the intelligentsia, and they become constitutionalists. Great molasses flood. Strategy doesn't stop progress. Movement organized by the peasant movement transformed into a brawl. We're giving a day in jail to cool off. The infernal machine. Crime was obviously their fault. We got the -10, the top one, political imprisonment. His imprisonment has already achieved the goals. We're at 40% for peasant proprietorship. The Dutch model, deeply impressed with the current state of the Dutch Navy. Key figures within the Japanese samurai have aligned with the Dutch Association. Okay, they can do what they want. All right. So, we do currently need... Excuse me? What? No. Street side standoff. Advance. Yeah, we're going to revolution on this one. Law progressed through consideration. In order to expel the barbarians, all right. I don't remember which way this goes. So I might have to do a save here.
The order to expel barbarians. Event in Kyoto. Angered by the treaties forced upon Tokugawa Shogunate by the Western powers, the emperor has bypassed the shogun and issued an edict to expel foreigners from Japanese soil. Militants of the Sonnojoi movement have rallied to the emperor's cause. The retainer stood abreast one of the cannons, looking out towards the strait. At this hour, the vessels steaming through were silhouetted by the setting sun. Off to the side, the lower samurai of Choshu domain busied themselves with ramrods and bags of black powder. As looked up at the shape of Hinoyama and the town of Shimonoseki, below passage from the edict came to mind. Even if the land were to be reduced to ashes, it had stated, "We shall not permit the opening of ports for trade." Was it justified? Would he permit for its gentle green slope to be scorched black, for its fields of flowers to be burned, for his home to be leveled? Yes, he thought. Without hesitation.
The Shogun's going to travel to discuss this. We're going to do the bottom one just because I don't want the revolution to move forward. They're in full hype right now. We might have overdone it this time. Might have overplayed our hand. Okay, we just got the lathe. On the policy of the government on the behalf of the peasants, seriously criticized. Sick leave. We're going to say he survived an assassination attempt. Tokugawa War, enraged by the efforts of the clan to hold the power, coalition of restorationist domains have risen in revolt. They seek to restore the political primacy of the emperor. And, I think we are going to go with the Emperor. Thanks, Obama, the achievement. We got an achievement for that. That's funny. Thanks, Obama. Nice. All right, everybody's mobilized. You know what to do. I may have to reopen up the country. But I did not play this way last time, so this is definitely new. That's funny. That was a funny achievement, little thanks, Obama. As Japan prior to abolishing serfdom, take this something on this side. That's funny. So I got an achievement for that. Cool. I should have saved right before that, but oh well. Russia's damaging relations with us. we'd be reenacting traditionalism. I don't know if I like this. I did hit a save point earlier, so we'll see. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, going good. Starting to upgrade the computers. Got the streaming computer upgraded. It's got a little bit of a hiccups. Gotta kind of iron out, but they're minor. Now I've got to upgrade the gaming computer tomorrow. Today. Or no, tomorrow. Just became today for 2 minutes. So I think we're winning. Yeah, we're definitely winning. Oh, they backed down to Russia. Oh yeah, we won. I don't know what the ramifications of this is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's a little bit of audio problems here and there, but I think that's just a matter of going in and tweaking things. I went from a 7900X 3D to a 9950X 3D processor. Still got the same amount of RAM, trying to add more, but I think the controllers are still not very good. But we'll see. Alright, the Emperor. Ninko is now our Emperor. He's a sickly, reserved man. And, I think we just undid all the stuff we did. So let's undo it again. We did just undo everything we just did. We took 3 steps forward and 2 steps backward to get the Emperor in. Wow. Funny. One emperor, one era. I think that one I have.
One emperor, one era. Event in Kyoto. With the political primacy of the imperial court restored, the emperor has promulgated an edict reforming the system of eras. A new era will now be declared with the accession of a new emperor and last for as long as he rules. Imperial edict. The establishment of a new era upon the sacred sovereign's receiving of heaven's mandate constitutes the exemplary model of an enlightened age and the standard for 10,000 generations. Having inherited the great lineage and personally attended to the myriad affairs of state, I now change the era name to mark a new beginning with the myriad subjects within the realm. The 10th year of Tempo shall henceforth be known as the first year of Ninko. From this day forward, the old system shall be reformed, establishing the principle of one era name per reign as the permanent practice. Those in authority shall implement.
All right. Burning of the Russian Legion. Alright, we gotta get out of our bad laws now again. Like I said, one step forward, two steps back. Free trade is fared poorly. I don't know if this is the way we need to go. Almost overdid it. Me or them. That's ridiculous. The death of the father of the emperor. Clouds on the horizon. There's a Russian threat to the north. Empty pockets. Funding depleted. They should go away. We're going to tax liquor and tea. Alright, I don't know which one we got. We decided to resist. I definitely overheated the situation. We do have lax status order though, so that helped. Free trade's not budging though. We have extremely low standard of living. We're gonna reject the treaty. United States tried to come with an unequal treaty. We said no, politely. Ryokyu, part of the Empire now. Right. Gonna have to take the hit. It's not bad what we're doing at the moment. It's not going to get us anywhere quick. Trying to decide if I want to go back. How far back do I gotta go? I'm gonna go back to 39. We're gonna try to not lose everything we gained. I guess that's kind of impossible where we're at though right now. Yeah, it's like too late. Yeah, it's too late. The Civil War is inevitable. Trying to hold off till we had the I'm gonna go ahead and click on that. Imperial marriage for the good of the country. I don't think it's gonna work though. I guess I didn't realize how I actually kind of hit that sweet spot. Do we go back to 42? I basically just overheated the Emperor movement instead of slowed it down. I like overheated it and then it got out of control. I'm trying to have an orderly change with the movements intact, because modernization gets slowed down if I give those guys full reign. Like, it gets slowed down a ton. Alright, the Era of Heavenly Protection. We got the Tempo Crisis. Okay, that would be enough. Okay, butchering tools. All right. Okay, Philippines improving relations. All right, we'll go a little faster through this part since we've done this a lot. All right. Okay, with them in, we could go lax. We go dedicated police force. Actually, dedicated police force might be the way to go. Might just start off with some universities and let's go from there. Make it happen. Why not? Alright, so we're suppressing 2. We're going to try to keep taxes where they are. Just add liquor and tobacco. Interesting. So, the idea here, that if we get the universities done off the bat, I'll progress to consideration. Might be able to do some of this stuff right away. Every other log camp. Let's get these universities up and running and get that innovation up fast. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Seamus? Trying to figure out this this whole patch. I think we overplayed our hand last time. Ooh, the British. Ooh, law debate failed. May switch. I don't know, man. I mean, it would be nice to lower their power, but it's also better to get proprietorship. Got success, all right. I'm gonna bolster the peasants. I'm going to leave the Sono Joys alone. I'm not going to bolster them like I did last time and then they got out of hand. Took like 3 or 4 steps forward and then took like 2 to 3 steps back. Art is doing nothing. We welcome their support of dedicated police force. I don't know, man. How's it going, Seamus? Good to see you. Samurai petitioned the government for capital fleet. Let's see what we can do. Law goes to adoption. Holy cow. Got dental tomorrow? Not looking forward to it? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. I got the streaming computer upgraded. There's computer parts I bought before the big surge in prices that I've been putting in because of having a stable system. And it went pretty well. Took me about 6 hours to get it running, but once I got it running, well, really 4 hours to put the parts together and stuff. And test and get it all going. I was trying to do something. I ended up having to go back to doing a bunch of stuff. Got it running, got it stable. There's little kind of things here and there, but overall, got a more powerful processor now in it. Gaming computer gets the upgrade today because I was missing a part, so I couldn't upgrade it before today. Found that out the hard way. So once I get that all upgraded, should be looking pretty good. Bureaucratic embargo, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna allow it. But I really don't like, I significantly don't like having to do any type of that stuff. I just do it because there's a payoff in the end most of the time. Like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. But even though I understand technical stuff, I don't like being a tech. I like being more of a producer, director. Like I like to use the technology, not necessarily fix it. If that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna try to make a fleet while we're at this. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I've always, like, my uncle bought me a computer and then said basically I had to learn how to, build one. So he bought me all the parts, so that's how I learned. Very grateful. But these days, pre-builts are almost better. In some ways, just because of the way the market is. So it's a weird market right now. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird market. We almost had it passed too. Yeah, we just got the cotton gin. Yeah. I saw the market potential going up, and the gaming computer was getting to the point where it was hard to Sunday. Sundays is college basketball. Trying to think of that's technically tomorrow. It's not. What was I saying? Oh, I saw that the market looked like it was going to go up because of all the AI stuff. Like RAM was starting to go up. So I bought some used RAM for the gaming computer. The gaming computer parts that I'm currently using right now is from like 2012. So it's like 14 years old. And it's just starting to show its age to where like I can't play anything modern. I can't play like Battlefield. I can't play even with a newer video card. Like I got a newer video card when it was cheaper. But the bottleneck was the processor and the motherboard. So that's what I bought, is processor, motherboard, RAM. Keeping all the hard drives, keeping the GPU that I bought when it was cheaper. So it's like I've been keeping my ear to the ground trying to maximize it. I used to do a lot of used server parts for the editor and streamer, but those really kind of are getting harder and harder to exploitive practices, you say? But yeah, so I mean, for the Empire. Or a bowl of rice. We'll go ahead and dispatch the villains. Oh, that one was the Evermedia that failed. Hold on. Ooh. Debate failed. I'm gonna stop bolstering. Legislative failures. I mean, that's only one setback. We got 2 more to go. Yeah, I'm really trying to front load innovation. That's the plan here. Lion in the Dragon's Den. Victory of the British against the Qing has greatly shaken our nation. The Chinese junks and armies were easily routed by superior British forces. Many are now questioning the ability of the Shogunate to resist similar assault. We can censor it, or we can get barbarians at the gate. So we have an army power projection greater than 500. I'm trying to read and trying to think about what this means. All right. So I'm choosing between the top one or the bottom one. Both of them will give me an ability to pick the lock of isolation. The bottom one gives me coastal garrison strengthened for 5 years. Because of our power projection, we get more military wages, so it's going to hurt us in money. Plus 10% military wages. What's it now? So it'll be another 70, about 80.8 thousand. But we get more home defense and more conscripts. The upper strata would love us, the middle would not. I'm going to do that one. And we are going to save here. 1838, so we're actually doing it quicker. Or no, this is about as fast. January 30th, 1838, we are going to unlock the country. Picking the lock. Turmoil rising from within and without. We have chosen an immediate end to the Sakoku. A crowd of merchants. So we're going to go mercantilism. So there is no free trade this time. Mercantilism. When we went free trade, we really ticked people off. So we will combat rice hoarding. That'll take the plus 10% goods consumption for peasants off the list. We need 8 of these to complete this. I've never completed the tempo crisis on the good side. So I am going to try to do that. We need 8 of these. Doesn't matter which 8. We just need 8. So 10 fortifications would be very quick. The GDP is going to be difficult. Lax status order, we could do that. It's either one or the other on these two. So we gotta, we got some work. I'm I'm going to take away one of the lock country completed. So we pick the lock. Navigating pressures from within and without. The isolationist locked door has been overturned by the Shogunate. So you can see the interest groups get the boost. We get people that want the Emperor and want the revere the Emperor and expel the Barbarian. That's this movement. If they get 50%, we can essentially bring in the Emperor. A traditional shogun will be unwilling to pursue parliament. So we're gonna keep the Bakufu renewed, which is the authoritarian state. We're gonna stay the course on our university stuff here. Dedicated police force got a boost. The hidden domain, Ryukyu. This is where we got a boost here. All right, March 1838. We're trying to speed run to modernization with the Emperor. We can now reaffirm our overlordness. We'll remind them of their obligations, and that should fast track us. And if we get a little bit of naval power projection, we should be good. Which reminds me, I'm going to build shipyards. But we're going to do the universities first. All right. Adaptation is happening. All right. So far, not too bad. Order to expel the Barbarians are angered by treaties. So we're going to have the Shogun to travel to Kyoto to discuss this with the Emperor. So Yamato Ninko gets more prominence for 10 years for summoning the Shogun. This is where we kind of overdid it before. I'm actually going to... Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull some of this. Who's building right now? We're going to suppress that movement just a little bit. discord. Ooh, the bill shall pass. We'll take their support. Let's get that dedicated police force. Get the landowners weakened. The Forbidden Gate soldiers. Soldiers of the Sono Joy movement aligned Sendai domain have attempted to storm the Imperial Palace to restore the Emperor by force. They're opposed by soldiers of the Mito and Aizu domains. So they succeeded in defending, I guess. We can petition for imperial restoration. Facing increasing pressure from the opponents of the Bakufu, Tokugawa has petitioned the emperor to return his governing authority to the imperial court. Okay. And that's because we did it. We did it. The emperor has issued his response. The petition returned to the governing authority. Okay, we did it without a civil war. All right. I knew you could do it. Bakufumatsu. Indefinitely. Oh, wow. Bakumatsu. Enactment time less, political movement time up. Political movement activism growth plus 500%. Revolution clock 0.8. What? How do I get rid of that? Alright, so we got oligarchy. Well, that's kind of harsh. What's our government look like? Okay, so they are revolting now. Vultures upon a carcass. So be it. Rousing speech captivates the public. Pass the bill. Pass the bill. All right, so we peacefully became the Empire of Japan. One emperor, one era. Emperor Ninko. We just got dedicated police force. Okay, things are going our way. Which means we just weakened the landowners. Yeah, we can go lax. Did we promise capital ships in this one? We did. The decree of restoration. Opponents of the Tokugawa clan within the court have persuaded the emperor to issue a decree Formally restoring his own power, the decree abolishes the shogunate, establishes a government that excludes Tokugawa Ainari from an official position. So they run away and retreat to Osaka. Peasant proprietorship. We could easily do landed voting and try to go that way. Capital Fleet seems like something we could do now while we build stuff here. A fort in a sea of anger. Their activism is dropping. We did tick them off a little, but they're currently, yeah, the revolution is gone. Alright, we've been steadily building universities. Whoops. Whoops, that's way too many. Not that steadily. I meant to hit Alt and I hit Control. Is that 10 fortifications? Yeah, it's 12 actually. All right. Novel solution. We can champion of the people. Okay. The Chonin gets... Where we add authority. I'm gonna go with the 5% and more boost of the Chonin. This game is so nice and hard, right? And it is sometimes it's unrealistically hard, but would it be what it be? See, I forgot which place. See, this needs what? Shipyards in Kyushu. This one needs textile mills in Osaka. This one needs steel mills in Osaka. Or lead mines or fertilizer plants. We need sulfur mines in Kanto, or railway or port. Those are the special Japanese industrialist boosting companies. There's 4 of them. Law passed to consideration. Fearing Japan's future in the aftermath of the Opium War, Nagasaki magistrate Takashima Shuhan has organized a modern Dutch model military group, promoting the school, favor traditional musketry. We're going to promote the school. Gives us more technology spread. Practical learning. So our smart guys turn into the intelligentsia and constitutionalists. The opening of the Emperor of Japan has rendered much of the school of Dutch learning antiquated. So now it's trying to preserve the peace of the nation. How's our domain looking? All right. Imperial victory. Oh, 2 months. In 2 months, we'll have an Imperial victory. And then we'll lose the bad modifiers. Honorable restoration completed. The Ninko restoration has happened. The Bakufu has fallen from power. And Emperor Ninko has restored political primacy of the monarchy. This momentous occasion marks the end of centuries of military rule in Japan and heralds a new era of modernization and reform. The emperor must choose his allies carefully. The industrialists or the intelligentsia. We will go the industrialists. So we need to retire the samurai, industrialize Japan, and then mission to the west. Media endorsements for Capital Fleet. We're gonna go ahead and take their support for the law, but not for the interest group. The modernization movement is going to help us here. Okay, we just got the lathe. 1839, and we've restored the emperor. Good stuff. Okay, leaded glass, lathe, textile. Baron Matsi Yashiro has become an adult. He's got tuberculosis. Political imprisonment. Justice will not be overturned. All right, so we have more. I have more innovation at this point than I did in other games. All right, we just got more authority because we're not spending it on a bunch of other things. Where are we currently building? Tokai. Alright, we have 8 years of the tempo crisis. Right now we only have 2 past. So we just got the paddle steamer. 40 rice farms would be a hardliner rule. Minor interests. We can back the intelligentsia. Take advantage of the populist pressure. I'll let them bigger. We're going to back the intelligentsia. Just got mass communication, gives us more authority. More authority. Let's see, where's construction at? They do qualifications there. We're suppressing the one movement. I'm leaving the peasant movement alone. Okay, right now we're building a ship. Taking a while. Campaign of banquets. We can make our modernization movement agitator a grifter by having large sums of money flow through, but he helps us enact quicker. Capital fleet. So he's become a grifter. All right. I'm kind of ignoring a bunch of things, and it's actually working out for me to do it. I don't know if it'll be good for me in the long run, but at the moment, not too shabby. Artistic expression. Idols of the Japanese culture stand by the reform. You know what? A happy religious sector seems like a good thing. Tokai political union for the peasant movement. You know what? Let's not grow out of control. Students of the Blade. The special privileges samurai clash diminish. Special rights to carry swords as status symbol has been called into question. We can revoke their right to have a sword. The right could be extended to other citizens. Or we can let them be. We'll revoke. I'll be honest, this is probably the best run I've had in a while. Law passed to assent. I'm totally ignoring all the things that are telling me to do something and just doing what I want. And it's kind of working. Makes you wonder if the stuff that they're showing you is even accurate. All right, how many shipyards do I have? I have 2. Why are we so slow? Oh, I guess it's we now have capital fleet. And we honored our promise. Now I have a shortage. Hardwood. We do consumption tax. And a couple other things. We're going to try to keep taxes low. I think we got our first fleet out. Yep, our first ship is out. We're going to do the tactful naval commander. Artillery foundry in Kanto. I'll go every other because that needs to happen. So that way we can start collecting tolls. When I'm playing College Hoops, that's Sunday. College Hoops is on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. Hey, what's up, Sir Rogers? Hey, thank you, man. Happy Friday to you as well. You know, I think this is the best run we've done so far, and it's... You know what? I'm going to save right here because I'm realizing things are going well. Oh, going good, going good. Caught my second wind. So far, so good. What about you, man? Let's see. We got dedicated police force now, so we can start. We could start upping our institutions, but I think it's a little early for that. I think we just got to concentrate on industrializing at the moment. Okay, to retire the samurai... We need to do a couple things. We need to get rid of serfdom. Awesome. So... Go ahead and do peasant proprietorship. I don't know if it's worth negotiating right now. Yeah, this one's looking pretty good. I've kind of ignored a lot of the stuff I paid attention to before. Letting him kind of bark at me. I'm gonna leave the plus 1% radicals. Might want to start suppressing absolutists. We just got stock exchange, nice. A little pre-suppression suppression. State redemption payments. Serfs must purchase their own emancipation. All right, so if the serfs do it, then we're gonna lose a lot of the stalled. If the state does it, that's less tax income. Oh no, the serf's gotta do it. From the heart of the sea. I guess men will follow. I don't want to up the landowners at this moment. The death of the father of the emperor. Okay, sounds good, man. Shigako has begun organizing a private military academies. And we're gonna shut it down. What are we looking at here? Could start doing the rice stuff soon. Ooh, we got a coup attempt by Commodore Ito. He's got no energy on the coup. No, we're not going to support you, man. Yeah, his coup is going to fall apart before it even started. It's got no energy. Public address goes awry. We'll take a setback and get a plus 10%. Lack of interest in the coup. Botched attempt by the military. Fate of Ryukyu? They are now part of Japan. The hidden domain completed. Welcome. Tools are one of the most important things in the market. I think we have enough? Ooh, we do have enough. Let's go high tolls. Okay, so that's where we need hardwood is for the ships. Law progressed to consideration. I'm going to temporarily break my own rule here. We're gonna throw some bones at the indicators. Hey, going good, Maruchan. How are you, man? All right, so this run's going pretty good. November 1841. Tools is the #1 thing needed. Oh, nice, nice. Dissenters break ranks. Okay, we got another setback. But dangerous gunsmiths. Armed forces are questioning the wisdom of relying on weapon imports. I mean, the samurai, you know, they sometimes exaggerate things. But you know what? We'll build some weapons in Kanto. Mandatory service. I'm gonna try to up the speed of the building. Family always comes first. gonna go against the landowners. Okay, we don't have a lot of maintenance yet. I mean, I'm not making any money on these things. You know what? I'm gonna speed run some rice. Legislative graveyard. Oh, did not pass. Ooh. Sad. Secessionist movement of peasants. Gold discovered. I think that's where it's all being built right now. Yeah. So let's try to pass. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, I think they're mad because I couldn't pass the one law. Alright, I think we'll try to pass lax. There we go, that works. That should help the law out, at least. Alright, so we're going to try to pass some laws here. We can get lax and get these guys 10 or above, which they're getting there. Law went to consideration. I don't know how many more rice farms we need, but... We just got mechanical tools. Gold rush. Always spread the word. France is damaging relations. We give Russia investment rights for 15 years. Imperial invitation for investment by Russia of 1843. At the moment, we'll do Spain. Portugal, Netherlands. Let's see, can I... Could form a power block. Make it a sovereign empire. Make it a sun. Map color. Map pattern, twin dragon fish. With crossed swords. We'll do a sun. We shall call it the, let's see, playing Victoria 3 and trying to form a power block that eventually is going to be an imperial technocracy, but at the moment it's still just an imperial authoritarian government. What should I call the power block to make it like kind of cool, little off the wall, but yet historical?
Either one feels like it could evolve into your imperial technocracy later.
Something like the helix of the rising sun.
Yeah, helix of the rising sun is actually sick. It's got that imperial prestige, almost Japanese empire flavor, but the helix of it makes it feel mechanical and forward-looking. It sounds like an authoritarian regime obsessed with both tradition and industrial destiny. I'd run with it.
I like it. It is different. Helix of the Rising Sun. You know what? Vassalization. Do I have my... Where's my... Alright, how much power can we project right now? Insufficient crew. Okay. Let's get you some crew. Currency standards, nice. Oh, we didn't form it? Oh, I thought we did. Okay, the helix of the rising sun. All right. Constructionism. We're gonna pressure him into cooperating. All right, because now we got to go around and get, some subjects. I don't know if we're gonna get tempo. Yeah, that's a dumb thing to say. A disgraced exile. Yeah, you know what? He can rethink his life somewhere else. Rethink his life choices. Clouds on the horizon. They are right to be weary of the Russian threat. Alright, so the British are cold to us. Kind of everybody's cold to us right now. What about the Russians? Yeah, they're cold to us too. But do they build? Is the question. No, they have not built in our country. Bureaucratic embargo and, well, whatever. Bureaucratic stuff. We're gonna spend some bureaucracy to try to pass the bill. Romanticism unlocked. Oh, the Russians are building some stuff now. We are 3 years away. lot can happen law-wise. Letters for all. As modernist thinkers gain influence within the Empire of Japan, the limitation of the old courier system has become increasingly apparent. Whether through diminishing of the feudal order or the spread of literacy among the population, the conditions now exist for a centralized postal service capable of supporting a modern state. So we're going to fully fund it. We could focus on major urban centers. And we get the Meiji postal system. This guy's not around to do this. Stamping out chaos. Knocking down radical movement pop attraction actually sounds really good. We'll focus on centers. This gets above a 10. It should be pretty good. Actually, it's getting there. Give me that rice. Alright. How we looking? How we looking? We have enough to go power projecting. Power projecting. We're projecting our power. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, I want to play with something here. Let's see, where is it, where is it, where is it? Is it a Minimax? It's a Minimax. Oh, I need the name of some instruments. Lost stalled. Oh. I'm gonna stop improving there. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see here. Oh, lost stalled again? Oh, that's it. That's all she wrote. Line infantry. Alright, so that's a setback. Gonna have to rewrite it. Power projection. Let's see. sun is rising. On the Kanto shore. Power projection. Is the helix of our lore? No. The Emperor shines on all. As the power of the helix falls? I don't know. Power projection. Of the helix of the rising sun. This is gonna be ridiculous. I can already feel it. Opium addiction. Tragic, man. Law debate success. Nice. Minus 16 on the stall. I don't know if I like that. Oh no, here we go.
Power projection of the helix of the rising sun.
It's terrible.
Power projection of the helix of the rising sun.
Power projection of the helix of the rising sun.
All right, maybe. Not really. Right? That's what I'm thinking. So I played around with a little bit of the AI music making in Minimax, and it is horrible. Straight up horrible. But, you know what? It's entertaining. So. Everything sounds like a sea shanty. Like, you know, like... Da-dun, 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 da-dun. You know, it's like that... it's like that rhythm when you try to go like this orchestral epic. It's like, that's not Japanese. But it did give me some interesting results when I put in like the instruments, but still, it ain't good. I would not be afraid if you're a musician. It ain't good. All right, so we have been projecting. Can I start threatening? How do we project? with your vocal cords. Let's see, what kind of projection are we talking about here? Power projection. We guarantee. Nah, we'll just do trade privileges. We guarantee. The Emperor guarantees. What are some Helix-related concepts so I can play off a word?
Helix concepts to riff. Caduceus, the ancient staff with two intertwined circles. Perfect historical double helix. Screams wisdom, authority, and engineering destiny. Spiral of progress. Helix of ties in ancient food, time, growth, and cosmic order. Iron helix. Helix Ascendant, Helix Eternal, or Helix Imperial. You could go Caducean Helix, or Helix of Caducean, to keep it feeling like a real historical event. It's quietly obsessed with physical science and power together. Sounds pomp and cool at the same time.
Also sounds pretty evil, but okay.
Yeah, it does mean a bit of fun. Want me to pivot? It's still the Helix DNA, but more majestic or enlightened instead of sinister.
Yeah, since we got a list of the other, let's do a list of something that's a little more enlightened, a little more idealistic.
Here's an enlightened list of Helix of enlightenment, Ether Helix, Helix Ascendant, Celestial Helix, Calm, Eternal Technical, Radiant Helix, Celestial Helix, and Helix Enlightenment are my favorite for that noble idealistic technocracy field without the
Cool. Let's see. What about let's see. Trying to think of something. Would it be? Oh, go ahead.
That rising energy feels grand, idealistic, like you're ushering in a new golden age through science and thought. Kinda has this noble destiny without.
Oh, by the way, if I'm doing treaties, what would be a way to call them off the Helix idea?
Like Helix but great. They sound binding, carry that same mystical industrial weight without being Helix clean and imperial.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem. Turns out.
You know, I like Gronk for that kind of stuff. I really do. I like it better than ChatGPT and others. Let's see. You're gonna be the Nippon Dynam Helix Pact of 1845. All right, we're doing that. We're trying to get more influence in the area by doing that kind of stuff. Okay, oh yeah, I ticked him off, that's right. That's right, I rivaled him this playthrough. Ooh, they'll take my power. Syak, Eternal, Dawn of the Nippon, Helix. Acceptance. Acceptance? Acceptance. How do you spell it? Let's see. Acceptance. It's an A. Okay. Of 1845. You could, like, sprinkle a little cash. Sprinkle in a little gold. We might call it a treaty. $18.45, 97% chance. I'll take it. Brunei. This is how we expand. Because you can't just like expand anymore. You gotta like get influence. We're gonna do a bunch of treaties. Put our power blocks in. I guarantee if you put some money in the treaty. Oof. That's max their money. Yeah, I don't want to totally bankrupt you. Sulu. Acquiescence. There we go. Making everything sound grand today. I'll add the no pirating me, bro. Hey, bro. No pirating. Oh, we don't have enough. All right, we gotta let that grow. Gotta let it grow. All right, we almost got lax status order. How far are we away from 40? We need 10 more rice farms. Oops. Oh, dang it. Didn't want to do that. All right, so we're doing expansion. Where's the elites at this moment? 8.7, they faded a bit. Lax status order. Ooh, just got negative hit. Ain't good. With friends like these. I'm gonna try to secure power from the landowners. I think we're gonna have another failure here. Yeah, that's it. That's another setback. Legislative failures will rewrite the bill. 13%. Legislative graveyard. All right, so that didn't work either. We got 3% for protectionism. Colonial exploitation, we could pass that. Bureaucrat, we're at 8%. You try the peasant proprietorship again. Need to get rid of serfdom. Vow to pass no schools next. Give them political... Or do very low taxes for 4 years. The authority thing is so crazy. 4 years of low or very low taxes. Oh, Brigadier General wants to coup. We got the Regency. We got a moderate. Is the obvious choice. Who would cripple us and who would keep us rolling here? I guess I'd have to do the Jitsa. The Tenkaiyu era. Prince Osahito has ascended to the throne as Emperor of Japan. His ascendance has marked the beginning of the Tenkaiyu era, named for heavenly permanence. Alright, he's a child though, so for a little bit. The coup has no power. We just kind of let it run its course. I am starting to get a little impatient, but just need to keep dangerous business. We'll take precautions. General accused of plot. We'll let the coup retreat and be gone. Lack of interest in the coup. We'll give them some bureaucracy. They're supporting the law. Public address goes awry. We'll take a setback. Yeah, I gotta keep them in. Could do that. Ah, nice. 52%. That's what I needed. Cool, cool. Rumor has it. I mean, not like it's failing anyway. We got some empiricalism. Something like that. Pop some rice farms up. Kyoto. We can make them a tributary. I believe this is our opportunity. And no one shall stop me. Persuasion. We can make the scandal bigger. Yeah, growing scandal. $43 months remaining of low or very low taxes. They are feeling very fearful, as they should. %20 of their treasury comes to us. Treasury. Emperor has become an adult. I think he's going to take over now. Law has gone to consideration. Denai has backed down and is now a tributary. Ah, foreign bananas. Coronation Day event in Kanto. Yadamoto Tenkaiyu has reached the age of maturity and may now take the Japanese throne. Long live the Emperor. All right. Alright, just long enough to get this thing passed. Army reserves. Got a better chance to pass this way. All right. $39 to make a tributary. 30. Siam's actually easier. We just got banking. All right. Family always comes first. Intensive agriculture. I need some steel mills. I don't have steel, do I? No, I do. Friendly encouragement. Intimidating interest groups. And I need... Oh, I know what I need. I need to upgrade this. There we go. Oop. The Japanese dream. So they got the Japanese dream. Man, this run's actually pretty fun. Going to continue to chip away at the clout of the landowners. We're gonna go iron frame buildings. Gonna make the jump. Law got a setback. Uh-oh. Had a lot of setbacks on laws lately. Against the odds. Gonna let segregation erode. Action in action. I never want to see the pool again. Alright. So nothing really happened. So the tempo didn't happen. Yo Shoku. We are going to say that meat's nutrition. You should eat meat. Napoleonic warfare. You got to get off of serfdom and peasant levies. Don't have much time. Legislative graveyard. Dang. We just have not... Other things have gone well. One thing that is not. is passing anything. That looks like good reform. Actually, yeah, I'm going to cancel that. We're going to sit this one out for a moment. I have to enact National Guard, I think. Political lobby formed. Oh. Make them a tributary. Be nice if we could modernize. We're going to upgrade all units. Nope. I'm going to take the prestige. We're going to try to pass National Guard. We've been having troubles passing laws. Law progressed to consideration. All right. We definitely need the mining of iron. Siak wants to join our group. Law advancement. National Guard should pass. Ten more months of low taxes. Another advancement. All right, we need to really get out of traditionalism, I think. I'm gonna bolster a little. National Guard went to Ascent. And I think this is going to be a good place to wrap it up here. January 1850. We're having a little hard time modernizing. Not going extremely smooth. Okay, we just got National Guard. Six weeks away from doing that. Combination axe, we could do that. One more month remaining. Tax cuts completed. We can up the taxes again. Alright, so we did a tiny bit of expansion. We... they became a protectorate. We need to be able to do protectorates. Sulu is now part of our block. Law failed already. I mean, this wasn't bad, we just couldn't pass any laws. I'm gonna save here. I'll figure out where I'm gonna start tonight. I know I've been all over the board, but I've been really trying to learn. Hopefully I can edit something together when this is done. Though they keep changing patches. Like, I think it's better than it was when I first discovered that you couldn't, like, yeah. It's definitely playable right now. It wasn't playable a couple weeks ago. So I'm having lots of fun today, but then again, I haven't gotten into like real big trying to go overseas, which is always a pain now. So yeah, kind of crazy. But guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. So yeah. See you guys later. Have a great night. Your rush is really fun now. I bet because you can conquer without getting in like a boat. Like that alone, getting into a boat ups the difficulty like 7-fold, 10-fold, which is why Japan is tough. Because in order to, like, you need boats in order to succeed. So, yeah, that makes sense. Russia, or like even like a German Empire, like something like that. Like that's a beefy German Empire. It gobbled up Austria. Beefy. Hello. Even down to the Mediterranean now. Anyway. See you later, guys. Bye.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.